Well, that was fast. I'm still looking through things. Thanks for the good luck spam, shall I? Um, I was trying to see if I could enable more save states, but I don't think I can. So I was pretty sure the folder had like a larger selection. No, I guess not. I must be making. Oh, those are the backups. Okay. What's up, Demon? How's it going? Yes, Neopets grind do be doing. Um, can I actually rename this? Hold on. Um, um, haven't touched it since Illison's tilted you. I mean, that's valid. Maybe I need to look into this later. This would be the same. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know. Whatever. I'll mess with that later. Anyway, why is it so small?
There are legends that dwell within the hidden places of Neopia. Some are of the light.
Okay,
Others.
sure. I can mess with some things.
Others are of the darkest kind.
Didn't mean to turn this. Oh, it is on now. Ugh. I am. Oh my god. Right. I'm gonna go through and remake my states for what I want because they are a little borked. Now warm up my fingers. Definitely something. Feed middle. You defeat this guy, but not a great start. How I ended up. I'm consistently late. Let's see. After this, it would be... There, I have 100. Leaf, which is 60. I think 85 is what I want. Yeah, okay. Let me just do it like this. I'm gonna drown and then make the state. Make the state like this. Two. I should probably look at this to see if I can cut some of this movement, because I take this so wide. I went way too far to the right there. I know what I did. Should I do it after tree? Because I don't need tree clip. I'm gonna stand here and make the state, actually. And then I'm gonna turn around. I'm gonna do... I didn't mean to hit that. Also, I didn't have low grab, really? Low grab again. I got caught on the rock that time. Bring me around. Interesting. So if I go at an angle, can I... Like, I know I've tried this before, but like... Okay, I'm jumping, like, ever so slightly late. Here we go. No, I forgot how far out that goes. Okay. So this. It's really just, like, go over this. And then here's the visual that I have. And then I gotta go pretty wide. Yeah, that's just... not much I can really do about that. Bang. Whoops. Bang. Don't go too far to the right. It was still too far to the right because I turned early. I just need to stick with what I know works. It's just so blind here. I went too far to the left. Fuck just happened? Never seen that before. I don't know if the, like, overlapped textures thing showed up or not, but that was weird. I'll make the state here. I think this is a better state. Actually, no. I don't even need it to be this far back. I'm just gonna make it before the rest. I don't know why I'm making it so far back. There's actually no reason for that. Okay, thanks, man. Too far over. Too far out. Out. I thought I saved there. I must not have. Why did I go this way? Actually, this lets me. Definitely slower. It's like, it has to be on this side, right? Yeah, it has to be. Like, does it have to be in line with that? Is that the idea? Because, like, no, it doesn't. So, is it just a timing thing that I'm, like, kind of bad at? Seems like it. Seems like it's slightly positional, but mostly timing. Thanks. Thanks. For the most part, that's working. I was late. That's... times. Figure out, is it like... So it's similar to wall, just what it seems like. What was that? So I'm too fast, methinks? Wait. Wait. Why are we angling? What is this posturing? I'm like all the way in the thing. Okay, thank you. Jesus. Okay, why are we turning? That's what I would like to know, is like, what's causing that? What the fuck? Yeah, because even if I try to do that, I can't really make him do that. What the fuck, Tor? It's like, I must just be fast. What the fuck was that? He's like targeting the werewolves below me. which is really weird. Okay. It's part of it a camera thing? Maybe. Okay, can we not do that though? It seems like a camera thing. Didn't pull back. Seems like a camera thing. Odd. Stop aggroing the fucking werewolves below. Hello? Like, actually, what is he aggroing? I would love to know. That's so annoying. Oh, it was. Like, as much as I think this is good, it's just... It's very hard to make this do right. Let's see what was missing. Tuesday. Okay, gotcha. That's also a good backup. Like, if he aggroes a werewolf, you just can lose so much time to that. So it's almost like I'm going back into the table box there. Like I got cheated out of that, but what do I know? But that's not going to click either. That will. I didn't pull OBS back up. Oops. There we go. Cut out in a few minutes. Back in like 20. Your flight is getting ready to take off on the home from Vegas. We need to stream tomorrow. What do you mean tomorrow? You mean tonight, right? You just can't spell? Yeah. Oh, that's not bad. What do you mean, lore? What happened? What did I miss? Going too fast. Oh, I was slightly off. It's closer. Oh, I was slightly too slow. Come on. Oh. Oh, this is Squire Sword. Also, I'm using Leaf Mode because it's possible as a backup, and I want to be able to do it in case I need to. Night Sword, well, you should have said that. Did that just tick to 4 days ago? I think it did. Goddamn. Oh, come on. I just didn't jump because I'm bad. I didn't even need to jump slash for that. I don't know why I was trying to jump slash that. I mistiming that extra swing. Like, I want to just be able to reliably do at least something with it if I have to in a run, which I shouldn't have to. Why? It's like, if I can do this, then I can get water easy. I was just early on that, so I didn't get the... Yeah. If you have water, it's guaranteed free low. I'm just so slightly slow. The fact that doesn't hit is crazy. I don't need to be doing that. I want to get it once, just to fucking feel it again. I can't believe that I just sat there and did it. Whatever it was, like last night or something, got it first fucking try again. It had been so long since I've done this. God damn it. So wait until Shaw hears that if we got Night Sword, it would be after Narfus anyway. That's gonna be funny. Ferocious? It's almost like Night Sword isn't that amazing. Yeah, it's good, but it's not that good. You're also using an extra 7.5 seconds just to get it, on top of buying it and then the pickup animation for it being... It's good for Narfi? It's not that good, because with water it's so free. Alright, if he actually got in position. But regardless. What the fuck was I too close for? Did I just make the signal? It's good because the extra length. Skill issue? I mean, the length doesn't, like... Yeah, it makes a little bit of a difference, but, like... It really doesn't make that much of a difference. Oh, because I'm trying to do the other. I should have been blocking there. I'm gonna do this like a couple more times and then I'll move past. Of course. Makes a difference to you? Look, everything's not about length, okay? You learned so much from Deesh, and yet that's the thing you took away, was that length mattered more. There we go. That's weird to get out of. It's not... I was so late on that. Anti-aggro, it doesn't matter. It's a good lesson. Length shamers. Please, thank you. Size does not matter. Look, if the wooden sword did the same damage, which unfortunately it doesn't, but it's fine, he would be good. So, let me actually make this state again. Slightly. Is very much. Rest is fire. It's a little finicky. You have to delay it kind of like for Enlo, but then if you're like slightly tilted, you won't get through. You'll just bonk off of it is what I'm determining. And then Tor can also aggro the wereloops below, which just fucks it up super bad. I was in the bad clip. Awesome. Awesome. So, this, falling off doing it? Nah. Not too bad. Good backup. Okay. Where do I want my next state to be? I need to think about this. Be back in 20? Bro. Just kidding. Don't die. And if you do, at least get it on video. Just because you said that? Good. Defy her. Really? That didn't upwarp me. Okay. Nice 1-frames, dude. Too bad I'm using them all up now instead of in runs. Also, that was almost a spin clip. That would have been crazy. Ah. Slightly late. Boom. Yeah, you have to buffer the one in planes, otherwise... Well, technically, you don't have to buffer any of them. But the one in planes is incredibly hard to get non-buffered. Had a thought. Figures? I mean, that one's always been kind of AIDS, to be honest, so... Even in Hundo, doing it with 2 characters in Act 3, it's still, like, super AIDS to do. Really? That loads Meridel? Damn, okay. My double average skills are the wrong words, that'd be nuts. You would not be very happy. Let's say I did a... And let's see... 5... Oh, fine. Airplane dick usually doesn't work. Valid. It's because of all the nitrogen bubbling out. Oh, I both love and hate this clip, man. Like, sometimes it's just so annoying for no reason. I don't know why I just stood there and let that happen. Wonder, is it because I was holding? So you don't hit the thing. It's fairly lenient. It's just that, like, sometimes the camera will fuck with you enough that it doesn't matter. I was supposed to... Oops. I can do this, right? Alright, Shy, what's for breakfast? Pink? Okay, hold on. I'm so silly. Alright, cut the fruit from that and I'm in. It's 141 versus... If I did, like, the crackhead menuing here, maybe it would be better, but... That's so hard to do. Okay, anyway. Okay, right. Yeah, sure it is. Okay. This seems valid. Where's the catch? Okay, I see the catch. What the fuck do you mean that was really noble of you? What? That's just the right thing. We got problems. Hold on. Pause. What? I like that all three of us had the same reaction. I'm glad that that's the consensus here. What the fuck? I just... Yeah, really, I am too. I am beyond. Uh-huh. I am. Okay. So, let's just do... Is it bad that I am surprised? Or is it just me being naive? I mean, yes, both. Or at the very least that, but like... Wow. Like, I feel like that shouldn't be a question of, like... You know what I'm saying? But it's gonna be like, guys, I'm pregnant. Hold on, I'll be back to that in a minute. I'm checking something in the Discord. Um, do an extra starlight for the 400, double starlight for the for do an extra dupe to buy both wind and shadow. Need to go buy wind as well. So we could pick up wind in Act 2, carry the Mirka further by about roughly 2 seconds. Skipping smoke in Act 4. Okay. So
Hey!
um damn. Okay, but like, how hard is it to just not do that? Like, I will never, ever understand how hard it is to just not do that. Because, like, I don't know. Maybe I'm being naive. But I feel like it's not that hard to just not do that. You know what I mean? You know, maybe I'm wrong. I can't fly through these rocks, can I? Probably not. You usually can't. Oh, you can fly through those ones. That's a transition. Okay. Yeah, that's, como se dice, fucked? Why is that a straight angle? Like, I know I'm on the edge, but I'm facing so far to the side. If I do, like... You can definitely... Yeah, that helps. Which, I don't think you'll have to, but... You could. Sluggy. See what I did? Am I stuck in the gap? How is this not getting me? Okay. And them to Ram Ranch? Yeah, no, that's all of that is so super fucked. Like, omega fucked, even. Like, I genuinely just don't understand. They're both wild stories. Like, what? Ah, shit. My timing is off. Why was I holding that like it was gonna be the buffer initially? I think you told me about this one. And I remember finding it funny because it took place in Slaughter, Louisiana. Funny contextually, of course. Not like funny like, oh man. I'm jumping so early, okay. I don't think I need anything else in Act 2, so I'm gonna give myself... Let's see, 117, so it should be one... Ah, damn. Okay. So, I submitted to a marathon, right? That raises money for... It's something for cancer research, basically. And, or maybe treatment. I don't know. Cancer. And there's, like, you know, everybody's their own person, whatever. There's this one guy that submitted a run that is, like, every day, like, asking things about the submissions, and it's like, bro, let them get through it. Like, it'll be fine. And it's just like it's not causing me any problems or harm or anything like that, right? But it's just like getting the ping being like, I wonder if this is important to the event or whatever. Because like submissions haven't come out yet, or acceptance, whatever. But this guy just is continually asking. It's like, bro, you gotta just let them do their job. So what am I doing? Like, it's not that serious, man. Like, I get it. We all want to be in. But like, it is annoying. And it's like, I hear where he's coming from of like, oh, you know, I'm a little stressed. I want to get in, blah, 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 whatever. But at some point, like, there have been non-mods, like other submission people that are just like, they'll look at the runs. If you get in, you get in. If not, then good luck next time. And that was like day one that this started. So it's just like, come on, man. Like, also, okay, everything is everybody's like own preference, right? And entirely up to you how you do your runs and what you give out information wise about yourself. But you're submitting to a marathon and you don't do runs with camera or mic on Twitch. Also, the volume for that game was really, really loud. Like, I turned it down to 1% when I was like glancing at their Twitch to see what that run was because they mentioned it. They were like, it's a really, really tiny game. And I'd never even heard of it. And like, they just asked in the Discord, like, how low has acceptance been for runs without commentary or camera? And it's like, you're going to a marathon, man. Like, you're gonna, okay. Yes, commentators exist. They mentioned, can they supply commentators? And then they said they would look and see if there's anybody from the community, which my understanding is there's like not very many. If there's anybody from like that small community that will commentate. And it's like, I hear where you're coming from and that you want to get in and you want to do a marathon and like do all these things, right? But you're like, if you're gonna do a marathon, you gotta have commentary, man. Like, you have to be able to talk about the game. They're not just gonna run like no commentary in a game that most people don't even know what it is. If it was something more well known like SM64, maybe you could get away with it. But like, come on. I just you talked a bit and you had commentators that knew about this run like fairly well. So like, it works. But like, this guy's talking about not having commentators. This guy, like, he doesn't talk on, like, the one recent stream that I, like, watched or looked at the VOD for to see, and it's just, like, I don't know. I don't know. You're gonna have to do something, man. Like, each their own kind of thing. Like, you can do whatever you want. It is entirely your thing for what you want to do. But if you're wanting to get in, like, it's not really marathon wise, it's not really gonna work. And I'm not saying it's a problem because he's running a small game. I'm saying it's a problem because they're not doing like, they just don't have commentary for it. On top of not doing it themselves, it's like I don't know. Like, I'm sure their game, or I'm sure they run the game well. And I'm sure that the game is like at least somewhat interesting enough to watch. Because they have like a handful of viewership on Twitch from what I looked at. I mean, I probably have less or the same, but like, if it's just not marathon setting, like reliable, it's just not that. Yeah. And like for this one, I asked them, I'm like, hey, I'm fine doing my own commentary, by the way. But like, I can ask somebody from the community or like one or two people if they want to like jump in and help for it. And they were like, we'd prefer it, but it's entirely up to you. If you think you can like handle it enough to pull all that, then sure. And so like, I'll go through it in my head and I'll think about it. It's in like 20 days or something, and they haven't put out submission, which is fine. I don't expect them to have it out yet. And it's like, I'll determine if I want somebody or not. We'll go from there. But I don't want to like start asking people if there's no exception and just get people's not hopes up necessarily, but do all that and then be like, oh hey, sorry I didn't get in, sorry to waste your time, make sure you were free a certain day. I don't know. I don't know why I'm not just giving myself these. I guarantee, I am not looking at chat right now, I guarantee that says I'd volunteer if your internet was stable. Oh, it said, if you knew anything about the nerds, yeah. That's also fair. And I was kind of thinking Neil, and of course I would still ask him before just being like, yeah, I've got a commentator. But like, him and I working a lot on the new routes, I think that would be a really good choice. New game. I don't know. When they release results, if I'm in, then I'll start going through in my head. I'll probably talk it out and be like, is this, what am I doing? Is this something that I feel comfortable that I could do it on my own? It also depends on like which run and if I'm getting multiple of them in, because, you know, it depends. Then it's like, do I need people? I submitted the 3 primary, so not Hundo. Just because I just don't have the wherewithal to do Hundo right now, nor do I feel like I have the time to refine it well enough with school. Like giving you an idea, I want to do more streams, but I'm just so, like, honestly, I should be doing homework right now instead of streaming. But it's fine, because I have 2 journals to write that are due tomorrow night based on the clinicals I had Wednesday and Thursday. I have homework for Monday morning. I should probably be getting ready for the psych test on Monday morning. Like, there's a lot of stuff I should be doing that I'm not doing. If you get what I'm saying. Which, like, you know, I'll survive. I'll make it work. But all that to my point of, like, I want to be doing more runs. I just can't. And so I don't feel like I can justifiably submit Hundo and be like, oh yeah, it's gonna be good. Because I just don't think that's... Hundo is a beast. It's just, there's so many things that can go wrong that I'm just not comfortable enough with anymore. That I don't think it would be right for me to just blindly submit it. Complete-a-thon was one thing because I ran it somewhat recently. I'm doing that in a weird timing. But this, I would feel bad just doing it poorly like that. Again, like, I don't want to shit on this guy. It is entirely their preference. Like, genuinely speaking, like, that's fine. I just don't think that it would fit for a marathon in its current state. And I don't think the way they're approaching the situation is appropriate. And, like, one thing that was, like, not for me, but, like, I know other communities do it and other places do it, is he asked, like, you know, he's putting in a message or two every day of, like, just how's everything going, whatnot. Not necessarily to the mods, just to anybody, and it's, like, wanting to see it as, like, a hangout place, and that's fine. Some communities do that. But when you see that it's not that, like, on the first or second time, and people, like, somebody explicitly was like, yeah, it doesn't really seem like people are doing that here. I don't really do it. Like, just chat and chill out and whatnot, unless it's with, like, my personal friends in our personal server or anything. It's like, I feel like that's the point that you kind of gotta, like, just, yoop. Which, like, it's fine. But, I don't know. It's just, it's an interesting thing. I've never seen a few people hear about marathons just kind of jump into it and I'm like, well, slow down. I mean, to be honest, It's kind of what I did when you recommended Express Lane. Like, I did really just jump directly into it. Nice hit. Oh, hey. I'm not gonna act like I didn't also kind of do that. Like, I knew about GDQ in the first place, but I was like, I want to be on. Like, that's the thing I want to do. And it really depends on how somebody treats it, right? So, like, I don't know. That's just my 2 thoughts on it. And, like, it doesn't really matter. Like, I'm sure they're fine. It's just, I don't think it's being handled in the best way. I need to re-remember this positioning. I thought that felt weird. Let's see if the position is right. Yes, it is. I'll read that in a second. I want to make sure I'm getting this right. I honestly never, you're like, I can do this, you'd actually be great on you deserve. I don't know if I deserved it, but I was more than happy to take the opportunity. Genuinely, I didn't use them in casual play. I never thought that I would get a chance to be on anything GDQ related, even when I learned that hotfixes existed, because I didn't know for a long time. I was like, there's just no way it's going to happen. And it's there, it's happened, and it's awesome. And it was like, being part of it at all is insane. But when I initially found out about GDQ, like 10 years ago or something, like a long time ago, I was like, I want to do that. Like, I want to do big GDQ. And I want this game to be a big GDQ again with the current shit that we have. This game needs more attention. It's insane. Like, especially with the things we're doing now in like the other categories other than just YOAK. Come on, man. Like, there's so much that it can be so good. We just have to get the attention for it. I don't know. It just makes me a little sad. Yeah, I do too. I like this game absolutely deserves it. This game is just it's just so good. Like you're right. Like it just is. And it's just so undetected for some reason. And I think hello there. It's Ethereal Sapphire. Would you prefer to go by Sapphire? Welcome in. I don't believe I've seen you before. How's it going? We're just chatting and whatnot. It is good. I don't know. Maybe I'm biased. Maybe that maybe's a little bit more than maybe. But make this save here. Sounds good. I know some people prefer certain, so. How's it going? Welcome in. Me Clog. Put that up to be fair. Great. This is true. It could have gotten better attention if it had more time. Which is the sad reality of it, is I just feel like, I don't know. There's part of me that thinks that a lot of the reason this game didn't get as much as it should have is because it's branded as a Neopith licensed game. Yeah, I kind of wish we knew more about their whole situation of you said PlayStation Plus. That's a good question. Because I didn't know that if it is. But I just wish we knew more about the yeah, that too. But like I don't know. I'm sure like platform porting is a whole thing. So that works. I just need to figure out like I know I can get her lower. Ooh, actually, that's kind of a good point. Without having to just fully rebuild it. 14 seconds versus... Hopefully that's faster. This is so slow. Say 35. This was kind of wrong. Did I pop power potion for that? Let me make sure I pop power potion for that. Yeah, I did, definitely. I do wonder. I think I did it power potion first last time instead of an LP pot. Yeah. So it's boom. That's not how I meant to do that. God damn it. You have a crack theory? That the packages to former Edisons were crack, and that's why he has spiders? Interesting. Okay. Okay. So we have that. It is a shot in the dark, but you're not wrong that it's possible. No. I guess I know that now. I'm very lucky that worked. This is... Remove their random dummy data. Leave him a disk so the flies issues are oftentimes questionable decisions. We're going to try to move this now. Oh, hey, man. That's really funny. Thanks for being mean. Jesus. Wild time for 1999. I believe it. Ah, damn it, dude. There we go. I'm gonna make my one last save state, which I don't even need to do all this. I could literally just teleport to 6. No. 2B? Either 2B or B2. I don't know which one it is. Oh, man. That does literally nothing for me except lose time, but... it doesn't really break anything. Most scenarios. I've messed around with it enough to know, like, this one will completely ruin the thing that I'm trying to test. But if I'm just making states for like a jump or a trick, I'm not really worried about it unless it's dependent on like certain text boxes or, you know. I do want to see, however. Do I think I could reliably do this as Bob? Mm. Huh. Who knew? He doesn't have click glitches there. Dude, okay. No. So I didn't take a picture of it when wife was playing, which she still needs to finish, by the way, but there was a line of dialogue. It's in Act 3. I don't remember where it was. I really should have taken a picture of it. That actively calls her Bob. Like the name on her fucking oh my god, my brain. The name on her text box says Bob and not Roberta. And I have no idea. Also, what's going on? Thanks for the re. Okay, so you know the one I'm talking about. I'm not insane. Well, I am insane, but now that I have my states set up properly again, which I'd much prefer to just do that on stream like I did, I can practice in other times. But now I can just go practice and then do a run. That's fine. A little bit, yeah. I mean, could always do the thing where, like, you set them up once. The biggest thing is, like, keep having to change them because we keep doing route changes. Which is fine, but, like, but making, like, going to the files, the folder, and then copying them to a separate place and you having them as backups so that when you replace them, or, like, if you overwrite them for X reason or whatever, you can just, yeah. I just don't want to wait for the damn thing to load. Wait, why did that not work? Like, I don't know. Sometimes it feels like that up warp is so finicky. And other times it feels fine. Oh, almost early. Why do I... Yeah, no, I couldn't be bothered to do that. I'd rather just have the state set up. It's probably easier than what I do, but... It's... Yeah, that's fair. One more time. Yeah, that'll happen. Maybe that works. I also don't know why I keep trying to text skip there. Um... That's the thing that I'm really most scared about is getting that right. What about I feel like I'm hitting that jump fairly well. That I don't need to worry about it. Why did it just disappear? Okay, we're good. Yeah, I don't know. Better not is it better than news you thought you were gonna be? Yeah. It's not like it is definitely one of those things that you have to just mess with. But it's really not that bad.
There are legends that dwell within the hidden places of Neopia. Some are of the light, but others...
Experimental route splits. I'm gonna go pee. I'll be back. I need to actually go move that. I don't know why that's not working. Actually, maybe I can fix that now. I think I know why. Ooh. Hold on. Okay, yeah, that worked. There we go. And to psych yourself out. I mean, valid. And I actually start runs and now you leave. God damn. Kidding. Okay. I need to actually turn my controller on. That would be helpful. Apparently this run goes well. First run of the day. I had like an hour and a half of warm-up-ish. Granted, it was setting up my states and getting comfortable with certain things, but... hands are just busy. Hell. God forbid a woman eat her grits and sausage. Yo, shout out sausage gravy, by the way. Underrated food. It is like one of the few distinctly southern foods that I'm like big support. I've gone so far as to do tortilla chips and the sausage gravy. Biscuits are like not my most favorite thing. I don't dislike biscuits, right? But I have to be in the mood for biscuits. But sausage gravy, I can just fucking like, I can go for it, like all the time, because it's sausage and it's a white gravy, like whatever. That shit surprisingly still hits. That and like, I don't know, grits are fine. I'm not the biggest fan of grits. I don't dislike them explicitly. Like, I will eat them. I just think there's better options. Like, honestly, I could go for quinoa over grits with meals. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, they are easy and bland and whatnot. But, like, I don't know. Quinoa is also, like, fairly bland on its own, and it's easy to make, but then it's, like, classified technically as a superfood, so it's like, I don't know, you get benefits from it more so. And it's not corn-based, which helps with certain people. Not a problem that I have, but I know that's a concern for some people, like wife. So, I don't know. Like, if I had the choice one way or the other, I guess is what I'm saying. Damn it. Amazing. Something. I'm trying cutting one power potion in favor of an extra starlight. And then doing 11.5, I believe. So I can buy smoke and wind. Which, maybe it's worth it? The smoke, yeah. And then I guess we have the money, so we could just buy the wind anyway. Healing potion is still just so tempting instead of doing the wind. It's like, yeah, the wind's there. Yeah, we have to maneuver into it, so I don't know. If, you know, micro routing. Micro routing mid-run things, you know. That's just how it is sometimes. And 5. We'll be stopping at like 24 or something. So I'd be distributing, or I'd be redistributing that 500. I guess 400. It's 19. But I should be stopping at 2,400 for buying. I hit that like frame 1. I did not see the square prompt pop up at all. I honestly thought I was early. I'm just gonna talk to Ingo. Not supposed to pop that, so I gotta preserve this. That makes sense for 1 extra dupe and some slow dupes, so yeah. I do lose time here based off of what I just did. I gotta remember to not go for the cloak dash because we don't have it. I gotta remember to not pick up this water here. It's not worth my time. Let's not fuck this up. I'm covering that. Up here. Good morning, Flute. How are you? Are you winning? First run, I just reset all my states and then practiced a little bit, so we'll see if I'm winning. We are making more micro changes to the experimental route. I'm glad I noticed that. This is the part that I could fuck up. Go up here. Straight. Come on. I messed up the melt, which sucks. Thinking about feeding there, but that's not gonna work. When do I want to feed realistically? This is cutting it tight. That was also kind of bad. And that works, I guess. You know, I would say so far we're winning, but this next wrong warp will help determine that a little bit. So we'll see. We'll see. low grab. I'm just gonna not lose it. Here, go bang. A little bit of bad movement, that's fine. Understandable. It is definitely random. God damn it. Dude, this camera has been so mean recently for no reason. It, like, hasn't been like this in the past, I swear. I don't know why it's deciding to be like this now. I knew that wasn't gonna work. I don't know why I tried to back off. I need to be in there now. I just need to commit harder to it, or like what? Like what am I doing, man? So much time over that. That's rough. I'll play it out to the end of Act 1, and then I'll probably just reset. My thumb fell fully off the stick there, I'm not gonna lie to you. I was scared shitless that I was gonna die. Wow. Okay, so... What do you mean? Like um, like the fire irons? Or you mean like hand irons, like clothes ironing? Also, did you sell them? Slash, are you going to? Oh, the ones that... Okay, I know what you're talking about. No! Dude, that sucks. I should probably do one run just for warm-up sake. But it might have been worth as, like, melting it down kind of thing. For just the raw iron. Like, not a scrapyard, but there's some, like, iron donation, whatever. Or, like, I forget what exactly they're called. Not scrapyard, like, different thing, where it's specifically they're gonna take the metal out of it. They'll pay you for, like, the raw value of the metal.
Hey!
Eh. No, that's... yeah. You had a lot to get through. I'm honestly kind of surprised that you got through as much as you did. How terrible that thing was torn up. Like, the fact that it took you not even the whole summer was low-key impressive. Maybe a little early, but it's fine. Thank you. Oh, no, I take it back. Fuck you. Such a chronic asshole. I love it. Yeah, no, that is like an insane task to undertake. Like, that was a lot to do. Oh, I believe it. Family didn't think you could do it? Damn, what the fuck, Jonah? Why he be like that? Nah, he the family you're talking about. I hear you. Beat him up. Shit on his chest and tell him he's stupid or something. I don't know. Also, unfortunate fence clip. I guess unfortunate post-fence clip movement, I should say. I mean, yeah. If you're determined enough, which you were, it's a lot. It's a lot. Just don't fuck up the thing. Jesus Christ. What the fuck was that? $55 is whatever. What's up, Demon? Welcome back. No, it's fine. Man, you and Cheesy apologizing you had to go away. What the heck, man? I will never get it. Like, okay, you had to go. Sure, that's fine. It doesn't matter. It's not like you're paying to be here. It's not like this is school. You're like, you must be here for attendance, otherwise you're bad or something. You know what I mean? We just love you. Fuck you, man. Listen, okay. On a like kind of unrelated note. Okay, I don't know about that. So the two clinicals I had this week. Wednesday I was on labor and delivery, which is like the birth center, and Thursday I was on like a regular. It's the emergency department observation unit. We call it EDO. Most places call it EDO. And at L&D, so Labor Delivery, we're just shortening it, there were 4 births, there were 2, I'll say naturals, I don't know if Twitch is like spicy about that or not, and then 2 C-sections. And one of them was a scheduled C in the morning, and so we got there, and the instructor was like, all right, I'm going to try and get you in there, because she went and got a report, and she was like, okay, so here's what we have, I'm going to try and get you in on this, I'm going to try and get you on this, you're going to have this patient, whatever. I was supposed to go, but and to be very clear about this, I'm not upset. Like, I genuinely don't care. But we were there, and one of the naturals came first. She hemorrhaged. Yeah, that's more common with C-sections, if I'm remembering right. So one of the naturals ended up giving birth sooner than they were anticipating, so we had to delay the scheduled C-section for a while. And then they talked to mom and they were like, hey, let's try aversion, which aversion is like the baby is not head down, which is like the ideal way for baby to come out, because it means they're getting it's I don't know all of the reasonings, I'll be 100% honest. I don't know if they were breech or not, but they were not standard like vertex occiput first. And regardless, it was a scheduled C-section. I don't know why, but they tried to avert them, which aversion is like they're like really, really hard pressing into mom's stomach, trying to turn the baby, like physically turn the baby. And baby was doing fine, mom was doing fine, whatever. And I was doing stuff with one of the other nurses doing like triage rooms, because our instructor talked to us. She's like, what do you want to do when you're done with that's one of the ways they can. They don't really like to do aversion a lot of the time. I don't really know the reasoning why, I'll be completely honest with you, but that's what I've heard. But I was just doing triage, since I want to go into emergency medicine, with one of the nurses. And, you know, we were in and out of rooms and whatnot. And during that time, somebody else got to go watch the aversion, because it started after I was in the one room. And because of that, one of my classmates just, you know, stayed in there with them and whatever. And it's fine all the way until they were like, all right, the aversion's not working, let's just go do the C-section and get everything set up. And so she went with them to the C-section, and it was fine. I genuinely don't care. And she was like, oh my god, I'm so sorry. I didn't realize that was your patient at first, because, you know, we didn't really talk about like who had who or whatever. Our instructor just knew. And she was like super, super sorry. She's like, oh my god, you should have said something. I'm so sorry. It's like, bro, like, I don't care. And so that was that. And then, you know, we go to lunch or whatever. We come back from lunch and we're doing the later half of the shift. And there is a... Oh, it's just by 5. That was obnoxious. I was doing more triage stuff with the nurse I had in the morning, and she was super knowledgeable and cool. God damn it. I'm finishing a run just because, but this is so bad. And as I'm doing triage stuff, some lady is like finally about to give birth, and so one of my classmates goes in and goes to see that, and that's cool, and that's like literally like the door across the hall from me. That's fine, that's super cool. She'd never seen anything before. I'd done OB before somewhere else and ended up not passing because 1, I blame it on the professor partially. 2, OB as a guy is just not easy. Because we get to see less, is my argument. But I was doing more things with triage, and I'm perfectly fine with that because, you know, I'm going to learn how to do that anyway, and I'm going to have to do triage on pregnant ladies in the ED sometimes, because whatever. And they ended up doing an emergency section for the other mom. And so one of the other people got to go see that because, you know, I was in a room and our instructor was just going to pull me out and whatnot. And then she was like, I'm so sorry. Took like another opportunity and I was like, bro, you all gotta stop caring so much. Like, yeah, I didn't see anything today other than like an epidural placement, but I don't care. I forget how we got on this topic, but regardless, I ended up being like, you guys need to stop being so sorry. Because, like, I genuinely don't care. It's okay. You got to see things and learn. Blah, blah, blah. And they were like super, I don't know. They felt really bad. And so to make them not feel bad, because they kept feeling bad when I was saying not to, do that real quick. I went and bought like dough, like store-bought cookie dough or whatever, and made that and brought to the 3 of them to class and gave it to them yesterday. And they were like, oh my god, thank you. I'm like, no. This is not the response you're supposed to be giving me. And I had written with painter's tape, or like written on painter's tape, on top of the box of like, stop being sorry. And now they're... And now they're all like, oh, thanks, you're so nice, and all that. And I'm like, god damn it, dude. So, long story short, oh, we got onto this because you guys were like, sorry, we love you. Yeah, so I don't take people being nice to me. That's my point. That's where I'm going with this. Also, Jesus. What's the key that's near the triangle button? It's probably the start button if it's like directly above square. I don't think I've done that in any run that isn't Hundo in specifically Bogshot. Also, yeah, I'm down 2 potions, which sounds right. All of that to say, stop liking me. It was a very long-winded story. Yeah, so I just do a circle there just because it's easier to maintain proper speed than having to flick back and forth. If I don't have a speed potion, I'll just flick back and forth with L2, but there's like 2 tells you can look for. One of them is the camera flicking when you walk over it, and the other is looking for the light dark seam on the stairs. Yeah, I look for the seam. I go over it in at least the all bosses tutorial. I think I go over it in NOAK as well. Probably YOAK. I would just look at that for a reference. Or like run back an old run and watch for it and see where I'm doing it, and once you see it, it's so obvious. The run is annoying at times. I'm not going to say it isn't. Yeah, it is. Lots of practice. That's how. Also, I'm not popping a potion here because this is better on Roberto. The quick menuing like that will take so long to develop. It is very hard to be able to have independent control of most of your fingers on a controller. Oh my god, I tried to back up more and I didn't have to. That could have been a really good fight. No, Shai's right. It literally is just the definition of insanity, except you are getting different things. Which is fine. I mean, there was a good, like, I'm pretty sure, with the exception of me getting ready for Complete-a-thon, fake PB, by the way, that doesn't count as a real PB, just for the route. With the exception of me getting ready for Complete-a-thon, I don't think I ran, like, or streamed, for that matter, at all over the fall semester. So, I mean, I took a whole ass period off and came back and I still had to readjust, so. Thanks for GG's regardless. Yeah, once you've built the muscle memory, you can pretty much just pull it back up at any time. Also, I don't know how to ride a bike, so that statement has never made sense to me. Nope, never learned. People always find this the most fascinating thing. They're like, what the fuck is wrong with you? I don't know why people care so much that I don't know how to ride a bike. Like, okay, I don't know how to ride a bike. When's the last time you rode a bike? I'm resetting over that. Most people are like, oh, I haven't ridden a bike since I was like, I don't know, in high school or something. And it's like, okay, so we're basically on the same page. Like, yeah, you might be able to pick it up and do it anyway, but come on, man. I've always just found it super weird when people are like, you don't know how to do this thing, and they actively just don't do it or use it or whatever. And they act like it's so shocking. Like, there are easily things that I could do and just pull out and be like, you don't know how to do this? Especially when it comes to, like, what I would consider basic self-tech support kind of things. That's like, you really don't know how to do this? Yeah, you actively doing it is different. Like, you having ridden a bike fairly recently is like, okay, fine. But a lot of the people that say shit about it are like, I haven't ridden a bike since high school or middle school or whenever. And it's like, whatever, man. It's not like it's a small majority of people either. Like, it's most people. And, like, the other thing with that is, like, how do I put this? Like, these people aren't inherently being assholes about it. It's just like, why do they care so much? I don't know. I don't know. On top of that, I might be like a super chronic asshole, right? But when it comes to something like genuine, like, and I've been told this by somebody else, so like I know it's at least coming across the way that I need it to. When it's something genuine, I'm not gonna judge the fuck out of somebody for it. Like, we were sitting down at clinical when we just were waiting for post-conference to start, and somebody was like, I feel that I can like comfortably come and ask you questions about things I don't know, because I don't feel like even if I feel like I should know it, I don't feel like I'm pressured to know it. Like, you're gonna make fun of me if I say I don't know something. And it's like, that's how I want to be perceived. And so like, I don't actively do the same shit against people of like, oh, so I don't know how to ride a bike and that's a problem, but you not knowing how to do like X, Y, or Z is it a problem? Okay, I see how it is. It's just like, okay, sure, whatever. I don't know how to ride a bike. What's it to you? Well, that's just a weird gripe that I have, that people care so much. Anyway. Honestly, that's a gas response. I'm trying to figure out what you mean by that. Using acetone scares me. I mean, yeah, I know. But still, it scares me. Well, you can get 100% acetone nail polish remover. But yeah, most of them are severely watered down. I don't know what brand wife gets, but she like only swears by 100%. What's up, Kane? Peace. That's Twitch. Did wife finish? No, she goes in and out of periods of whether or not she's like willing to play games or not. And she's in Act 3. I don't remember what she has and hasn't done. I want to say she's in Where Luke Burrows. She hasn't done Market Town. She did do Bogshot. No, she didn't do Bogshot. She did do Bogshot? I don't remember. But she'll eventually finish it. I mean, she's sick right now, so maybe I can convince her to do it since she's not doing much else. Am I? No, I'm the way that I'm running it is if you ask me, like, explicitly to tell you a thing. Yeah, she's doing fine. She's not super sick. If you ask me a very explicit thing of, like, I don't know how to do this, she is actively trying and hasn't done it, I will tell her. And then we're doing it where I'm offering all of the hundo information, so, like, I asked right at the beginning, do you want me to make sure you're doing everything 100%? And she was like, sure, we'll go for it. So we're going through, and as we get to certain points, I'm like, okay, make sure you talk to this person. Make sure you buy these things. And I'm not doing things that, like, she can come back for later. Like, she can buy Monty's maps later in the game, as long as she doesn't leave Act 3. Did she figure out the staircase? No. Well, kind of. I had to cue her in to look at the statues, but otherwise, no. That was an annoying flip. There's so many people that get stuck by it. Because it is dumb. Like, the staircase is just annoying. Now, I'm not 100% sure. But I'm pretty sure that as a kid, my sister and I would just run down, and we got confused, and then ran back up not knowing what the fuck to do. And then it just so happens that when we ran up and nothing happened, we started running back down, and then it, you know, we kept, like, getting confused, not knowing what we were doing, blah, blah, blah. And eventually, we just happened to get through. God damn it. Stop! Oh my god. Take me up? Hello? This could be so much faster. Should've been blocking. It was too close. Save time. At least I'm kind of comfortable with that movement now. Okay. I will say, I'm back to clinical things. Thursday, on the ED observation, I did manage to get a chance to stick for an IV because they needed another one to go get a CT. They needed it in their elbow, specifically. That's where they like to put the contrast. And I managed to get it on the first try. She had good veins. But it has been about 1.5 years since I've done an IV. So the fact that I got that, I was very, very surprised and very happy about. Looks good on my record, basically. And it's a little confidence boost. The fact that I could still get it and did everything right, and it felt good. It was a good stick, too. You missed what? So I'm not running the current record route. I'm running a route that Neil has been... Fuck you! Hello? Running a route that Neil has been trying to cook with for a little bit to see if this is better. So you won't see most of the normal Illis and stuff, including we don't even have the cloak, so we can't do the ledge fly there. You would be far better off just pulling up an old run. Yeah, getting the upwards ledge fly, like, you're really just gonna have to pull up an old run or the all bosses. The all bosses tutorial, I go a little bit more in depth about it, as well as the movement guide that we posted. Like, that I talk explicitly about upwards ledge flies in there. That can help. If you are doing something wrong, it'll be in there. You're getting a mega jump. So you shouldn't be pausing for that ledge fly. You shouldn't be pausing for any ledge fly. So I lose time here. Or I lose time on gold, rather, when I shouldn't be. God. Okay, are you... When you're popping the speed potion, are you holding R1? Because do not hold R1 if you have the speed potion. That part's the most confusing bit. Have a good lurk. If you're veering to the right, it probably means you're holding down on the stick or you're going upright instead of straight forward on the stick for the ledge fly. Okay, so long as you have a potion going and you're letting go of R1, you'll be fine. If you're going to the right, it's either you're pulling down on the stick instead of up, or you're going upright instead of straight up. Yeah, it should be forward for that one. With one exception, upwards ledge flies should be forward push. And that exception isn't even in any percent, so don't worry about it. It was a weird amount of lag, that first pause. Maybe we'll do an all bosses run. All bosses is... It still has its things. There's going to be a lot of things in it that's tough. But it's definitely better with the new route versus what it used to be. Not saying the old route is bad, but the old route had a lot more of annoying things in it here and there. I speak as a little bit of a critic because I did all bosses first. You should probably learn the old Yes Cloak tutorial. Like, the one that I made, like, 6 months ago or something, doing none of the, like, wrong warps or none of the advanced strats or anything. Because that is going to be the most similar to, It's going to be the most similar to all bosses. It's going to make it way easier. Like, I would not recommend anybody does, like, no cloak first. I would not say that anybody should do hundo first. Dear God. There's so much with hundo that you have to understand on, like, a deep level to get right. I wouldn't put somebody through that first. Like, all bosses is not impossible to do as a first run. You are going to have a much easier time if you have a shorter run as a basis. No, we're saying, like, the category, any percent, yes, cloak, as opposed to going for all bosses first. Yeah. Running under it and it not doing what you want it to do is always going to happen sometimes. Hello? Oh, I know it. I went too far forward. Hello? I have not done this in a while. I don't actually know what causes that, because that doesn't happen in months. Small slide. It was like, look at the nice flowers. Yeah, really. It's not the first time it's happened, but God, is it annoying. I lose a lot of time for that, but oh well. There's a lot of late game time save that, like, I'm just trying to get a run that's, like, okay. Because this run is just... This route is just making me feel like I'm booty. You just realized your classes were off. Nice. Pretty bad. Hello? Thank you. Like, I'm doing my timing. Like, maybe I was a teensy bit slow, but it's never made that much of a difference. I guess no, I do need that first so I can equip it on Bob. Oh no, my nose is itchy. So I did change my desk location. I mean, location in quotations. I'm now in the corner of my room where the windows are behind my monitors instead of to my right. How is the lighting compared to how it used to be? I mainly did it so it wouldn't, like, you know, blind me. I always kind of liked the items floating in the air thing. I thought it was, I don't know. It just felt better to me than how a lot of games did it, of course. Small flashing lights warning for the room. Ready for Jesus Christ. Well, that's good. That's a good start. Chicados are pretty good. Trying to think how much exactly they do. I want to say, based off the standard health bar, it's like 2/3 of Tor's health. So like, it's a sizable chunk compared to the Juppies. When I was a kid, I would much prefer to like stock up on Chicados versus Juppies, even though they were more expensive. Made a kid think it was magic by transferring one coin. Transferring a coin one hand to the other? Nice. Everybody knows that coins are bound to one hand, so like how the fuck did you do that? Question mark? Witch! Yeah, I don't even like tomatoes. So I definitely don't want to know what they taste like. And the idea scares me. Bulb? It might have been about the lighting thing. Oh, I am most certainly not the first. Maybe the first that you've met. Or at least recall. But I by far am not. I hate tomatoes. Like, tomato sauces, where they are, like, pureed? Fine. Any other form? No. Get them out. I'm okay with pineapple pizza. You know, I'm having I'm conflicted. Because you like this game, but you also like pineapple on pizza. And that's just not right. Bacon and chocolate is fire? What? Bacon and syrup is fire? Bacon and chocolate? Very loyal to Italian cuisine, I admit. I mean, that's fair. Italian cuisine is all, like, low-key kind of the same. I don't blame you for that, but, I had to think about that. First try. I like it too. It's just that all of it's just so similar. And that's like my only problem with it. It's very easy to get over it, if you know what I mean. Kind of like you've had it like one too many times and you're just like done with it for a long time. I don't know, maybe that's just my experience with it. Which is entirely possible. It needs to stop messing that up. Okay. Good. Very good. Barely got that. Not what I meant to pop that, but fine. Chocolate covered potato chips? Dude, what am I learning about today? Candy shell. It's like, oh, I know what you're saying. This run's okay. There is a good, like, 30-ish seconds here or something. Chocolate with chips? Like, candy bacon I always thought was weird. Maybe that's a me problem, but... Chips with ketchup? Alright, no. We gotta... No, hold on. Already has a lot of sugar, TBH? I mean, yeah. Like, if you do chocolate pretzels... Okay, yeah. No, that... Yeah, okay. No, that's fair. Because I can get behind chocolate pretzels. I guess the idea of it is just so different. You make a good point. I see where you're coming from. That's valid. No. I just struggled there so hard. That's sad. If I didn't throw away early game, this would actually be a decent run. This actually is almost record pace, but alas. See, I also don't like popcorn. I know that one's gonna get some heat. Aw, I was too close when I started. Alright, GG. Decent run. I mean, I've seen that's been the case for a handful of people. Especially when we do, like, marathon runs. Like, this is the first thing people ever even know about this game. Okay, so that was 6 seconds off of record. And that run was kind of booty.
And Neopia is safe from a most pernicious influence.
The Darkest Fairy, if I may ask. What became of her?
Don't worry. She's been placed
What do you
somewhere
enjoy
we can
eating?
keep a close eye on her.
It's very mood dependent. I go back and forth between a number of things. How do I... Hold on. Let me. I'm documenting this for. Typically. Bolts to pad. Yeah. Say northerner? Hold on, what? What did I miss? Oh, for the music. Never mind, never mind. I see, I see, I see. Yeah. What I would classify this music as. I could see, like. I feel like certain tracks have a very Celtic background to them, but only certain tracks. You know what I mean? Maybe not. I don't know. I could be insane. Let's see. What foods do I like? Practice. I lost a lot of time to that. And I think a little bit to this. Hi, Kit Kat. Good morning. Not sooner. Aggroed. Okay. That's a new one. Thornful machine gun? Yes, he did. We love it when he does that. Hi, bud. Hold on, give me 1 second. I'll show you to the friends. Give me 1 second. Okay. Also, that was 4 hits. Bro. What game? I need to just. Doing. I wonder. I should have thought. Makes it good for practice, at least. I'm surprised that. Oh, you know what? It's because I'm faster this way. Yeah, I'd have to, like, really flick it. One more time. I need to be consistent with this. It's like... That is easily the part that's most likely to be messed up. So that was a really clean jump. What do you mean? Like... When you're down here, is what you're saying. Yeah, so we're doing this like normal. The way for actually going with listens, I would not do this. So the reason that we have to go down is so we can load Narfis in the first place. If we don't go down there, you can go right over to the area where the cutscene triggers and nothing will happen. That's why we have to go down. So, like, just dropping off like normal from here, it's just a better case. And then I'll give myself the cloak in a second. But let's say you're doing this, drop right off, go this way. Yeah. So I have low gravity. I look at this tree, jab at it. I like to look at the stump. Some people look at the tree in the background that Tor's ears are on right now. I just do it like this. Give myself the cloak, and then because I have a potion active, I'm not holding R1, I am holding L2, and then I'm gonna press circle, and then up, and then X. I think my potion just ran out. It did. So the potion ran out, so I have a shallow angle, which is fine. It means that I'll get bonked here, and then I could run up through that and all the way there. You weren't using L2. I've actually never even messed with not... Hold on. I am curious now. I've never messed with that. I don't think it would make that much of a difference. Just gives you a straight angle. Interesting. And you fall through. Interesting. But yeah. This is part of a newer route that Neil is concocting that I'm like testing out alongside him. And it's a little bit of a fucked route, but it has potential. I mean, you just saw that run was really close and that was kind of bad. It has potential to get to be faster than current record route. And what we're trying to figure out is like, really, is it gonna work? The only reason we would do this, what I'm doing now, is because we don't have the cloak. It's faster for us to do that. And this new route would put Cogum second, meaning we don't have the cloak for Illisons. Now, if you're doing... Interesting. If you're doing no cloak, like the category, then we'll do this anyway, because it is just faster than running. But it is harder. Yeah, the straight angle is interesting. I'm kind of surprised that L2 makes that much of a difference. Hold on. Hey, what am I doing? I'm just gonna, like, fuck you, first of all. Personally curious about a thing. What? Yeah, so it is maintaining low gravity. So my thought there was like, is this working how the other upwards ledge flies that I've observed and messed with work? And it is. So the thing that's happening is it's starting a cloak dash, but because of the time that it takes to start the cloak dash, you're like on the perfect place on the ledge that you'll end up ledge flying upwards instead of straight or down. Whoops. Instead of straight or down. So, just a little fun thing. So that's probably why, like, the cloak dash matters. Your ledge fly angle, you mean? That's in... Oh, that doesn't go good. Okay, I need to do, like, from here, like, straight left. That's how I'll do that. I'll do that one more time. Got a pretty good feel for what that looks like now. I'm decent at that, and I got the insta-clip there, nice. I was slightly early, that's okay. Okay.
There are legends that dwell within the hidden places of Neopia. Some are of the light, but others...
Yeah, there's a lot that is like that with this game. That's like that with this game. It's just like, oh, I just am not comprehending what's happening, and there's like a lot that I have to think about, at least when you're talking on the very technical level. There's a lot that's going on all at the same time you have to really account for. And on the surface, it's like, okay, I do this and it works like 80% of the time, sure. And really getting down of like, all right, I'm doing this part right is part of what's helping that. But then that's partially why I went like really in depth with a lot of like the all bosses stuff and whatnot, is that I fully believe that if you understand why a thing is doing a certain thing and what's happening and how it works, you will have an infinitely easier time. And so I'm able to tell a lot of like certain diagnostic things. Because like, I've played around with specifically that Let's Fly a lot, and others when I was trying to find certain ones. But like, that one, I've played around with enough to be like, okay, I know that I can hold down and it's going to send me to the right. And I can do like an up left angle and it'll shoot me pretty diagonal, or an up right angle and it'll shoot me pretty diagonal. I can do displacements off of it. And like I understand how the displacement actually works, and I don't know. It's just stuff like that. Or like how the targeting affects certain things. So there's just certain things. Nice insta-load, damn. Doing it in a few days clustered. Yeah, that's fair. That's another thing, is like taking the necessary breaks, and not everybody will need the same number or length of breaks. Like, I'm personally one person that can just sit down and grind it. Like, super, super hard grind it. And I love that feeling of learning and succeeding and building that, like, building that understanding and ability to do a thing. That's the high that I get from doing all this. Whereas not everybody likes doing it like that. They like to have the slow progression, or they learn better with the slow progression. And it's just like, I don't know, it's just different. It feels super cool to do a lot of it the first time. I missed that somehow. And then it just gets better, like every time with adding X, Y, or Z. And it's just like, you know what, man? It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. Eat raw garlic right now? As much as I know that it's good for your cardiovascular health, no. No thank you. I like garlic, don't get me wrong, but no. Hi, cats. I love you too. Cat, do not sniff the microphone, Kitty. I can't see! Cat! I cannot see. Don't, no.
There are legends that dwell within the hidden places of Neopia.
You silly
Summer of
cat.
the light.
Silly cat. I mean, to each their own, I guess. I like onions, don't get me wrong, but I cannot do that. But how the fuck did PV have a 28? You're gonna wreck your belly? Why? I wanted to learn how you're drinking a monster and oranges. I will never understand. Oh well. I can't. Dude, energy drinks are so nasty. I've never tried one, but I have smelled them. No. They smell nasty, man. I don't know. Maybe I'm just biased because I'm in health. Well, no, because I know plenty of people in healthcare that still drink energy drinks, and it's just like, come on, man. Like, I know my caffeine intake isn't great either. I drink an absurd amount of coffee. Like, an unhealthy amount. But at least it's not energy drinks. Damn, that was actually pretty good. Now watch as I ruin it by not getting the wrong word. Lots of buffers, and it was second try. Like, that's just bad, man. I'm still ahead? Dude, that must have been a really good start. I didn't reset goals. I meant to do that. Well, interesting. I've seen it like slide me across his head before, but I've never seen it like just drop me like that. That I can recall. Hurts from the garlic already. At least it's not like unhealthy. Yeah, I can imagine that's a lot. Have a pet over can hear him every day. How interesting. What an interesting statement. You hate cleaning pieces? Pieces of what, if I may ask? Just out of curiosity. I also hate cleaning just in general, but... Not even yours? Even better. Gotta love that, man. It's just like, oh, yeah. Hey, can you clean this for me? Thanks, bye. Doesn't wait for an answer. That should be new goal. He dropped it in his fucking Kool-Aid, bruh. And then start digging it out? Jesus. Whoa, I got super turned around. Oh, I should not have done that. How I did that, that was really bad. No, I know what I did. Oh, no, that was so bad.
There are legends that dwell within the hidden places of Neopia. Some are of the light, but others... Others are of the darkest kind.
Like, I just need to not throw that. Because, like, I know that movement so well. I shouldn't have done what I did to try and speed it up, because I know what I'm doing and I'm consistent with it. I just, like... I was like, oh, maybe I can try to do this to be faster, but it completely messed me up. So it's just not worth it. I'll just do what I'm used to. Because it works, and if it works, who cares, right? Yeah, and I've probably tried with a number of things. It's just... particularly late potion grab. Of course I went into the crevice there, that's just like me. If I mess up the Ilsen's entry this time, I'm gonna load a state and go mess with it, just to make sure I'm not gonna keep throwing. Why couldn't I have gotten that last run? I guess the run died anyways, it doesn't matter. But... Nice music glitch. All at 37. I forgot to reset my splits again. Whatever. Or gold, rather. I can't tell if the double starlight is, like, actually faster or not. I kind of feel like it isn't. Like, maybe if you time it super well, where it, like, just barely hits them before it finishes, or, like, right as they spawn. But that would take some timing to learn. And if that, I feel like it would save maybe a second. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. Who knows? I feel like I never ended on with a full inventory. Casually playing the game. I think the closest I ever got was running Hundo. It's decent. Shake from Shake Shack. I'm gonna quietly sit down and watch. Nice. Good thing you're gonna watch the new world record run, isn't that right? Also, you have a layover in Dallas? I mean, I guess it makes sense, but still. God, flying is not it, dude. Pretty bad. Could be worse. Like a 5-hour layover that was slightly the... What do you mean? What do you mean by that? Also, that's a really long layover. Ah, I see. There are more seasons of those, other ones longer layover. Okay, we're on record pace. Yeah, that word loop has particularly bad detection. I have a thing to read in a minute. I think that's probably the best way to do that. Thank you. Trying to put me in the rock. Man, ah. I'll take my time with this time. I wanted to make sure it let me through properly. This is like kind of a decent start to a run. .25 entry is pretty good. I was almost early on that. This is decent. This is decent. Now, my invis wall clip into DR could have been better, but it's okay. Carving this thing? Jesus. That's rough, man. I definitely saved time. I don't think I gold here. Maybe I do, but I don't think I do. Maybe I gold by like 2 seconds, actually? Is it... or 1 second? Is it 16 or 15? $16. 16 seconds from Gigatad. Okay.
Hiya.
Retry. Not amazing that took so long, but maybe also messed it up one time?
Hey.
Go back to my old strat. A little too far right. Or left, rather. Isn't quite it, but that's okay. R3'd a little early there, but that's okay. Could have been faster. I also wish we could have came. And that there was any, like, post-game exploration or that you could go finish up quests or whatever. It makes me kind of angry. Nothing we can do about it, I guess. Maybe. I should actually try that with the hack menu to see if it just stays dark anyway. I've never tried. Yeah, free roam in general, like, that'd be so nice. See if I can get this in a fairly decent time. Nice. If I can do this right. Nah. Jumping there is not the play. That's a good point. That could be why a lot of the generation that grew up with games like this, where we didn't have that opportunity to free roam, why we like that style so much now. Yeah, I'm like, if this game gets remastered, which it should, 99% confident it's gonna get a free roam. See if I can read this right now. Free time here. I mean, I think that's something small enough that they could probably change that it would be fine. I feel like it's easy as adding, like, an NPC or two that would just take you down. Like, adding, Solarian to take you down to, Meridel or something. Like, it's not entirely impossible. I don't think they would have to do anything super huge. Yeah. There is something to that. I had a theory about that. So 55 book kill is okay. Skip the window. I'm gonna tell myself that. I shouldn't have to, but I do. Why did I not just insta-adjust? I should have trusted myself. I got there eventually, it's fine. I wasted a good, like, 3 seconds of potion. Don't hit me. Thank you. Small flashing lights warning for this room. Mainly during the 4th cutscene. Please be nice. No, I just had a stroke. Noel, make sure you're wearing your OSHA-approved hard hat and other safety gear. Thank you, Foreman. Foreman Noel! Thank you, sir. Terrible on the flashing. That one big flick was really a flicker, I guess, but regardless. Much faster than it has been. Sucks that the rest of this Act 2 has been pretty bad. A 55 is about the same pace I was on last time, though. My movement's a little better, which, considering I got the quick first try, I should have more potion. I should be fine. Save, like, max a second. I should be saving far more time, but it's okay. was actually really good potion efficiency. I got to the second. I was either the Quiggle or the second turnaround. I think it was the second turnaround by the time it ran out, which is ridiculously fast. About 2 seconds. Got it by 5. Nice. Yep. No, it put me in bounds. Damn. Okay. I did that wrong. I wanted to stay in bounds or out of bounds. Okay. Too far right and bad timing. There we go. Yep. Oh my god. That mostly happened because I was standing too far forward. Oh my god. With Tor there. So I ended up not hitting the back minion. I was a little suspicious that I was forward, but I didn't try to correct it at all. And it's just unfortunate. And then getting slowed by sisters is really bad, but I can't do anything about it. lose about 5 seconds in this split because I had to do 2 character swaps. So that kind of sucks. So it's still on a record pace, but this run is just not very good anymore. Yeah, the evil Harrises only show up in those 2 places. Thugs? Agreed. The thugs are annoying. Thanks for the pause there, Tor. It's this one. I'm gonna split just in case. I didn't pay like super close attention, to be honest, which is my bad, but it's fine. Yeah. This run was really good. Not so much. Even if I get a perfect fight, I can only save 2 seconds. Damn, dude, I had the potential for the 30 there, and I just threw it. He's probably gonna give me slow cycle, I can kind of feel it. Okay. He didn't. Alright. I don't know if it records. I don't know how long this run takes. But, another PB, comparison-wise. Oh, it does. Nice.
We
It's not the PB that I wanted. But, you know what? We finished a run. I would put that much time into it, just hoping it's gonna work, but... yeah. Let me reset golds. I guess I shouldn't have reset all of them. Hold on. Okay, so what goals do I need to reset is what I need to think about. So that's fine. That needs to reset. That's fine. That's fine. That needs to reset. That's fine. That's fine. I'll reset that just to make sure. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. There we go.
There are legends that dwell within the hidden places of Neopia. Some are of the light, but others... others are of the darkest kind.
Too serious, man. I didn't mean to do that. Oh. Let me set that later. Reset system. Fucking, I hit my escape key and I slapped F1 because my finger like slightly drooped down. Oh. Doesn't matter. Oh, right. Right. If anybody is here that hasn't filled out that form, it is no longer the put in a game you want me to run. It is the vote on the games. Fill that out. God damn it. Right. My thing is like, of the choices, what would be interesting ones? Because I'm going off of what people would want to see more. If there's specific ones that you would want to see more than the others, vote. That's the reason I have it. I'm glad it's entertaining. It can definitely be something at times, we'll say. Niz is back. Welcome, Niz. So you know how at the beginning of last run, where you were like, I'll be back after I get my Shake Shack shake, and then I said it was going to be a record run. It was a record run. "4 seconds? It was like the shittiest record because I threw super hard, but... No, it was 4 seconds. World record was 31:37. It was like 9 seconds from... No, it was 10 seconds off of like this route's PB prior. I'm he/him? But you can shave some? Oh, absolutely. So I'm running it back. There's so much that I did poorly there. Yeah, you missed it now. Now that Niz is back, I'm not actually allowed to play well. I've been hitting everything like pretty well today, which is surprising because I'm really tired and have been out of it for like 4 days. Yeah, I'd believe it based on what you said earlier. So, I know you've seen... I've like skimmed through Neil's VODs every morning. But I know you've seen him doing the experimental route. So that's what I'm running. Was he doing the fucked, like, thrust through the fence in Ilson's thing last night? Or did he just make the clips afterwards for that? Did he make use? Yeah. I honestly did not think that was gonna work. No, you can't. It covers the whole cave. So even if we got the cloak early, we wouldn't be able to do anything about it. Didn't get far into watching your stream last night. That's fair. The only thing we could do, Demon, is if, like, there are ways for us to get out of bounds in Illison's. Not Illison, sorry, Shadowblade. The problem is that they take longer than just eating the walk. Even if it does mean we can stay out of bounds and go directly to Pogglefox, which I don't even think we technically can from there. So it's just not worth it. They're, like, significantly out of the way kind of thing. Yeah, the PogChamp Fox. First time you personally saw it was when you practiced it earlier. Okay. Well, I'm not, like, super good at, like, anything in this run, to be honest, but... It was a little lit, I'm not gonna lie. Did you not get a hotel for the day you were there? You just went and gambled the whole time and now you're heading home? You did not? Did they have rooms? What do you mean EU Doggle Fox? It's a high stove. What's going on? Noyle is not better. Take that back right now. Gambled the entire time. Did they have, like, rooms that they could offer as, like, comping if you were spending a fuck ton of money? To save money for gambling! They do, actually. Did they not offer you one? Did you not spend that much? Or are you winning too much? Noyle supremacy? Nah, man. You're winning too much, yeah, that's fair. Did it offer you players cards so you could track, so you could get rewards, but it's really so they could track how much I was spending? Eh. Did you take it anyway? Because, like, who cares if they track how much you're spending? You did? Yeah, there you go. And, like, hey, if they do give out rewards for it as well, then it's like, there you go. Each casino I went to, I got players could give me 50 to gamble for free. What? Cheat code? That is fast. Like, I know I just reset the gold for that, but still, that was spicy. We're on sub 3130 pace. Not that we found messing with it. That we can do without the cloak, at least. And we've messed with it quite a lot. No. Oh. I was like, I think I need to go a little bit more to the right so I can avoid the loading plane for planes. I thought I got caught too far to the left on the wall was my idea, but I apparently was fine. We're taking Thieves' Den to be quicker. Good morning, Neil. Thanks for good luck. We already had one run that recorded with the experimental route, so that's good. Taking the Bandit Cave? What do you mean? I'm confused. It was a pretty fire run. No, it was not. That run was booty butt cheeks. Act 2 was atrocious. Yeah, I like real PB'd. You missed it by about like 10 minutes or something. I saw before earlier you guys used the Bandit Cave to merit over Shadowgun. Yeah, that was the old, like really old route where you would do, was it Golden Rose, and then the money in the farm chest. That's like much slower because it's setting you up for arena dupes instead, and arena dupes take so long to set up that even though the dupes are a second and a half faster per dupe versus Ulfric duping, it just takes too long to set up. The math that I have comes out to about 27 if you're grabbing Pogglefox faster, and that's not including the setup time difference. It's 27k. When I was testing it with all bosses, but still, it's effectively the same. Joker last night, dude. That, yeah, really noble of you, Niz, to do the right thing. The like objectively human instinct correct thing. Very noble of you. That was insane. Dude, sit out of. Dude. What if it was Shy in makeup? Yes, I know she wears makeup, but I mean like different makeup. Want another popsicle. Motherfucker, you ate 6? Yeah. He wants to get to 10. Hello? Flash Ignite? I'm so noble. Yeah, okay. Like, I genuinely don't understand. Out of context, that sounds bad. Yeah, okay. For context, he's in Vegas. 2 drunk girls came up. They were like 24 or something. They were aggressively flirting with Niz, and he was like, "No, thank you." Trying to get him to come back to their room. One of them kissed him, and eventually he just kept telling them no until they left. And then the guys at the table were like, "Man, so noble of you to not like go with them or whatever." And then Shy and I were just like, fucking excuse me? What do you mean noble? Like, I don't know. Bar is like, oh, that's bad. That's pretty bad. Most guys would go with them. I know, and it's wrong. I know they do, and it's wrong. I will stand by this. It's actually insane. I told Neil about part of it last night. Nice. Yeah, you told him while it was happening, actually. I mean, it's wrong on both parties, but if you're the sober one, ultimately you have to have the right judgment call to be like, this is not right. I shouldn't do this. I haven't, because I don't fucking drink. I know what you mean, though. Damn. But, like, do they understand the law? Can they read? You winning? Well, we got a record about 10 minutes ago, or 15 minutes ago or something. So, I'd say we're doing decent. How's it going, Cannon? Damn, you miss it. It's okay, because this run is also going to be record. Okay, I'm shit at this game. Because last run was like really booty butt cheeks, and I still, you know, got it. Surviving? Nice. We like to hear that. I think you said shit's on this game, and I was like, that's just wrong. I'm shit at this game. Also, shit's at is interesting. Niz, would you like to confirm or deny this? Niz has no comment. Suspicious. Anyway. Okay, well, this is significantly worse than last run, because I'm plus 1.4 instead of minus 5 point something. But I was very close to fucking that up. Or it's just the run that starts out like garbage, but I don't mess it up. Oh well, that's fine. It could be worse, you know? I shit you not, I glanced over while I was trying not to, like, fall off the treetops, and I thought that said fucking armadillo, and I was like, what do you mean armadillo? That's some shit I would say. Also, I stretched that potion. That lasted way longer than I'm used to that one lasting. Not how I meant to do that. How is none of that hitting? Thank you. Make a pro. Yeah, I know. Well, no, because, like, I don't know. Like, yeah, the jump slash is really shitty collision. What I was trying to do is I didn't have to do 2 hits. But, like, still, even some of the other ones just didn't hit while he was between swing. I don't know, whatever. Some of his collision is annoying, but it's fine. Perfect, you can meet halfway then, and then play for like 30 minutes, and then Niz can drive an hour back, and then he'll be, like, just barely in time for his flight. And hopefully get through TSA. Unless that 3 hours includes leeway afterwards for TSA and whatnot. I missed the button, I'm not gonna lie to you. I mean, that run was, what, +8 anyway? So I'm not really that upset about it. It's kind of annoying, but, like, it wasn't good. Reset just for mental. Actually, I'll grab water. I'll be back.
There are legends that dwell within the hidden places of Neopia. Some are of the light, but others... Others are of the darkest kind. There are legends that dwell within the hidden places of Neopia. Some are of the light, but others... Others are of the darkest kind.
Like the select and pause location. But it is personal preference. Thanks for the good luck, Hannon. There's your hydrate. Thanks for the boys love news. First ass angle. Ugh. I know Blizzard's supposed to be potentially, assuming things go well, streaming later. By later, I mean like they said around 4 p.m. my time, which is in about 11 minutes, 10 and a half, I guess. But semantics. So mayhaps we shall raid Blizzard if possible. If possible, we'll see. Perchance. Or Sooth, even. And me? Boss Impibly? What is the imp? From Impossible? Niz, I saw you voted for Teletubbies on the game selection, by the way. Neil as well. Oh my god, no. Okay, I might reset off of that. Let's see. Yeah, I'm resetting. You know you could have voted for multiple. It was a select all that apply, right? No, I mean, like, you can choose multiple things. Like, multiple different games. I'm not saying go through and, like, spam vote Teletubbies. Neil also voted for Teletubbies, don't worry. Mods, spam vote Teletubbies. What do you mean you're not a registered voter? You don't need to be a registered voter here. We don't do that shit. Two reasons. One, yeah, you're required to mail me $100 in pennies. One, I don't like blues. Not gonna lie to you. Two, it's primarily a speedrun form. So like, I'll play the game if I haven't played it before, or it's been a while if I have played it in the past, and then learn at least one category and do a run for a little bit. And I do not want to run fucking black borders. Yeah, I was way ahead of you, don't worry. That's like Josh thought he was gonna be real funny and submit fucking Binding of Isaac Dead God. And it's like, oh man, sure, I want to spend the next, like, what is it? I think the record is like 4 days or something. No. Also, Bloons just isn't interesting to me. It never will be. I just don't like it. I also don't like that I have to grind the game just to unlock all of the upgrades. That seems kind of bullshit to me. But you know, maybe it's a skill issue. I don't really want to sit there and do chimps for 10 years. I have friends that play it and like they enjoy it and that's fine, but like I can't find it interesting. Right, but that's what they were saying is like they would just sit there and then use chimps to grind XP. Because you could just basically AFK it by spam placing a bunch of things and getting all the XP for it and doing just barely enough to pass. I don't know. Whatever. Regardless, I still don't enjoy it, and I don't like the fact that, like, just to have the ability to play all of the game, like, if it was unlocking stages or challenges, that's fine. The fact that I can't upgrade my fucking units until I have grinded the game is the most bullshit thing. It's so stupid. It plays... Like, yes, I know, Bloons mobile game, I know. But it plays so shittily like a 2004 mobile game that's like, guys, we really want you to spend time on our game and spend money on it. And it's like, this is so stupid. I think it's super hard. Isaac has its moments. I think it also depends on character. Adds replay value and playtime. I think it's a shitty way to do it. Like, yeah, I know it's a business, but I don't think it's a good way to do it. Like, I probably would enjoy it at least a little bit if I didn't have to do that. But the fact that I have to do that just to have all of my upgrades unlocked is just not fun. And that takes me out of the game for it. Finish Greed mode and Ultra Greed. Ultra Greed's rough. Heard of mod it because they don't understand mod and they understand mod as well. Get Mom's Knife, instantly gains race. Yeah, but Mom's Knife is really boring and it also kills most synergies. I would much prefer to, like... Honestly, like, 9 times out of 10, I'm skipping Mom's Knife. Decently fast dupes. I gave you the grab Mom's heart 5 times. It lives, do with every character the grind for each unlock. Honestly, the monkeys are about the same. My bigger thing is that because Isaac is a roguelite, where like it is not the same floor every time, whereas Bloons is literally the same map every time, and then you have different characters with different niches to them, it makes it different enough that I find it interesting. And I still can't do Isaac on, like, long binges. I know it's not the same map every time, but I'm saying there's only a set number of maps, whereas Isaac is quite literally different every single time. That's the difference for me. Also, having the number of, like, the sheer number of upgrades that completely can change your playstyle makes it different. No, I haven't, because I don't enjoy the game. And, like, even if, I shouldn't have to go to the community to enjoy a game. Like, if people enjoy it, that's fine. But, like, I don't see the appeal. I don't know. I think there's a lot they could have done to make it better than it is. And I don't like the way they approached it. Personally. Oh my god. I tried to anticipate the potion running out and it fucked me. I knew the moment that I attacked I was a little bit too far to the side. This is faster than last time, at least. Recovered. Still ahead. This run is ass. Let me do it during the Roberta or the Saradar walking cutscene. Oh, wait, sorry. I was thinking of old route. I will find a time to do it. I might be able to do it during the Ixie 2 cutscene. Or between the both of them. Like, open my bottle on one and drink from the other. Take my time with this again. I won't forget about that hydrate. There you go. I have no idea. Like, come up in your geriatric crossword. So it was a 38 kill. I don't know where that places me. I got a lot of air in with that swallow. That is not comfortable. Jesus Christ. I do lose time here. I believe. Or, no, I'm silly. I should be about even, though. I mean, maybe I lose time. Not a lot if I do. But there's a potential. Gold by 3 seconds? No. No, I'm wrong. No, I'm not. Not quite 3 seconds. 2.5. So it's more like 16.5 from Gigatad. Nice, 1 frame. Let's go. Damn! It was a 1 frame, I think a 2 frame, and then a 1 frame again. That was pretty good.
Hey!
Damn. Still golded that much? Dude, what? I stayed inbounds. That would have been even better. Hello? Okay. Good spin, I guess. We have like a decent run. There is a lot of time to save here. There's more than 10 seconds. There's like 15-ish, theoretically. I have been fucking up the movement post-feds clip, so let's hope I can hit that right this time. If not, I'll hit it after this run. I did. I did 11.5 on dupes as well. Dude, I fucked up the fence clip itself this time. Are you fucking serious? And then, I'm cutting purchases at, 2,400. And that's with 3 power pots. Sometimes I can get that, sometimes I can't. Oh well. That fence clip was so bad. It actually makes me lose time compared to last run. Dude. Though, every run that I have finished has had Bob slowed by sisters. So, as long as I don't get slowed by sisters, then there's at least a little bit of time saved. I know that's much further, but still. I definitely didn't think that I hit X there, but I guess I did. Excuse me? Roberta! Okay, this run fucking sucks. Okay, well, this run's just dead. GG. Like, I'm doing the book the same as I always do it, and it's just not working anymore. Or at least I thought I was doing it the same. So... I don't know. And then she just got too close, I guess, and then couldn't aggro, and he got inside the staircase, which didn't help. But, like... it's bad movement. I'm stuck on the door, I think. Not stuck on the door. Pretty bad, but could be worse. Thank you, thank you. I had one earlier, I think it was the first, like, full run that I did, that got it all the way up the stairs. I think I might have popped it a little late, though. But halfway on stairs is about what I would expect with skipping the wind. So, decent. Oh, this is so bad. Flashing lights warning for this cutscene. Oh. Okay, I lose all of my time. You could go with one kid. Valid. There are a lot. Okay, after. Yeah. That's nice. That's a good benefit. Good plus. I don't think I lose all of my time here, but I lose a lot of it. I think I recovered a little bit. Like, Act 2 is kicking my ass today, dude. Specifically, fence clip stuff. I don't know why, because I normally don't have problems with it. Okay, so it's 7:17? I lose 3 seconds? Not 2 seconds, about. 16. 15, okay. Never mind. What I wanted to do? I'm silly. That's what I wanted to do. Wait, no, it's not. That's what I wanted to do. Still working out some kinks. I jumped earlier if I was gonna jump. Nice. One. Which one? There's a few. That was really bad. Okay. Not ideal, but it worked. Gord is a Skeeth. I believe so, at least. There's like 13 minimum seconds here. Can't afford to pop this here. I mean, it doesn't really matter who you hit as long as you hit one of them just to take away the shield, because it's not doing damage. At least as far as I understand, it's not doing damage. Also, I timed that so shittily. I think I'm too far forward, yep. It's okay. This run's bad anyway. I think you have to hit him a second time for it to do damage, though I could be wrong. Hello? Okay, that was awesome. It's pretty bad. I did mess up my shit a little bit. No, I got fucking slowed. I got hit once and I got slowed, dude. I'm so mad. Ugh. Whatever. Do I have an extra potion? No, I don't. I don't. Because I popped one at the end here. I thought I did for a second. I was like, wait a minute. I think at optimal with this route, we can cut one dupe for a potion. But also, okay. So I was doing it earlier for practice to try and feel out the double Starlight Artillery. I was thinking I didn't have to pop another one in Fairyland, but I was thinking speed, but no. I was messing with the double Artillery Starlight, and I don't think it came out to faster than doing it the other way. Maybe I'm wrong. But I don't think it's faster. I think we can just cut it entirely. Be in this game. Are they really? Oh my god, I'm fucking stupid. What am I doing, dude? Why did I do that? That was wrong. It shouldn't affect moats. I mean, we would just dupe one less, no? Because if we dupe one less, then also this doesn't PB because I got hit by a blast back and respawned. Never mind, I'm just lying. So I'm saying that instead of doing 11.5, we do 11. We buy 3 power pots and 4 starlights, thanks for GG's, and then okay. So instead of doing 11 for potions and then sword and shield, and then doing the extra dupe for the 2 moats at Motara's, I'm thinking we do 10.5 for potions, sword and shield respectively, and then doing that last 500 to make a total of 11,000 for the 2 moats. We shouldn't be, because it's the same. We're just removing one Do. Not necessarily. Being a good router typically means you have to if your thing requires that. This guy, please. Just let them do their job. Let me do this. I'm saying going down to 11. Because this run I did 11.5. But since we don't really need that power potion, if we cut the Starlight, because I don't think it's faster, or if it is, it's not 2.5 seconds faster. What? I thought I had this. Okay, whatever. I got my controller like soft disconnecting earlier. 5A. I'm trying to run through it like this. So I'm gonna fast forward so I can go through the Mirka boys. And then I'll just give myself 11k and I'll go through and buy everything. And we'll go from there. And I know I'd have the extra 150 from Bob. We'll get there. So we're doing 11k. Field. I know that I'm buying 14 potions. And I'll still pay attention to my money anyway. 1, 2, 3. I just know, because I would buy 5 potions. Then it'll be 19. Then, yeah, because I'm not cutting Mm. No, yeah, we might be. You might be right with that. Uh, hold on. If only we could use these. The $300 starlights. Sad. Then let's see. 4 starlights is 1,600. We get the 150 from Bob. There we are. Yeah. Yeah, okay, so we can't really cut that. Okay. That's fine then. I don't know. Because the wind is saving us a significant amount of time, I think it's better to keep it. Because if anything, I would say cut the wind, but it is a significant amount of time. Like, it's... My fucking X was just, like, omega early, because I'm terrible at this video game. Oh, I went too far. Not supernova. I'm almost certain this is slower. I don't think so. It's been too long, I don't know. I haven't paid attention in the area for ages. I do just Nova. How does it come out? hold on. Like, say 18, because maybe I was a little early, right? If I could make the jump, that'd be awesome. Yeah, that's like a second and a half difference, but that's not enough to make up for, you know, pickup animation. So, damn. Though, that's not really a problem though. Never mind. Anyway. Yeah, it might, but I don't know. I don't think it's worth. I don't think it does anything. I don't know. Oh, okay. Peace. Okay, we're raiding Lizard. Lizard is live. Giving Lizards the love. They're playing through the game casually. Again. Let's hope Lizard actually ends up doing runs eventually. Lizard is a genius. I don't know. I had some okay runs. I was not like super happy with anything, but we'll run it back eventually. Not sure when. I'll update. I have a busy week next week, so we'll see. Thanks for hanging in. Adios.